Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny moment fight.
I need a win.
Yeah, I got the coom.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glow. This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time.
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my God, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Let's go.
Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. No.
But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you are Poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not. You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Controller, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
So, this is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Get locker! Get locker!
No. If you don't kill me, we both win.
No! What was the acceleration button? I forgot.
Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or... Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the Dows just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. This is the tower escape music. Good evening, everyone. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Hop over here. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we are doing this outfit again because frankly, it is such a good outfit that I really, really wanted to do it 2 streams in a row. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy it because I'm definitely enjoying the shit out of it. But yeah, today we are going ahead and likely finishing off Banjo Kazooie. I had started this last Monday and we did it Monday and then this past Friday. And I didn't intend to do it today. Honestly, I was going to do all day Age of Imprisonment, but my body has been kind of not great. And so I didn't stream it this morning. I took a fat nap that lasted until I went to see the bird. I thought that I would be doing Age of Imprisonment. And then I went ahead and ate dinner and was vibing. And then I just kind of started like, you know what? Ooh, excuse me. You know what? I do think that it is getting pretty late as a whole. Sorry, I had noticed that the 8-bit Duke controller had turned off. I didn't think it would automatically turn off. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and beat Banjo Kazooie today instead of playing more Age of Imprisonment. But in true me fashion kind of deal, I am just going to go ahead and stream all day tomorrow. And we'll do all day Age of Calamity. I absolutely promise on that. Yeah. So we're pretty much at Banjo Kazooie. We have the final level, and we have the final boss area and stuff like that. So what we're first gonna go ahead and do is that we're gonna go ahead and do some cleanup. We got some cleanup to do because of some areas having missing items, mainly honeycomb pieces. So we got to go ahead and finish off all the honeycomb pieces we missed. And then after that, we'll be all set to go to the final level, do everything in there. And then pretty much that's it from there. So yeah, I think I've stalled long enough. Why don't we just go ahead and pop over? All right, so last time we played, I did go ahead and unlock the final level, which is Click Clock Wood. But one of the levels that we have to go ahead and clean up in, I know for a fact, is Treasure Trove Cove. This stupid quest, you should stop. You won't get to me at the top. Yeah, somehow I had completely forgotten to get either of the honeycomb pieces in this. Welcome in, Savannah. Good job of redeeming first. 40 times now. Nice. Titties, yes. Titties, absolutely. And while I'm here, I might as well do the 2 cheat codes we unlocked. I have to look those up again because I don't really remember, and I'm not gonna go all the way back to Cheeto both times. So I'm just gonna re-look up the 2 codes that we unlocked so far. But I do want to focus on trying to get the honeycomb pieces first. Wherever they may be. No, that was the Jiggy that was over here. Uh-oh. Did not intend to do that. Yeah, it's fine. Go. It's not like I have to worry if I lose a life or anything. If that happens, it is what it is. Like, it's not like, oh, we have 95 notes and like 2 health bars. We already 100% at this level. I'm just trying to find out where the actual honeycomb pieces are. And as the starting soon stuff was happening, I did go ahead and put beautiful bird to bed. So Ripple is in bed now. He did say goodnight to everyone, I promise. But that's kind of what I do if it's getting like super close to... If it's getting super close to 7:30, I just pretty much will put him to bed like right before stream fully starts. Ron says, lurk, kind of eepy, but have fun. Thank you. Have a good rest. I do wish I remembered where the honeycomb pieces were. I know for a fact I've gotten them on this stage before. I just don't remember where they are. Oh, hello, Mumbo token. Might as well grab that. Now, I do know for a fact, so one of the ones that... The only other honeycomb piece we're missing is in Mumbo's Mountain. And I remembered exactly where to get that. Weirdly from a random YouTube video. I was watching... So there's this YouTuber I recently started watching. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the gist of his channel is that he pretty much will replay his childhood favorite games and use retro achievements to go through and pretty much 100% like those games in particular. But he also will just kind of do like short videos so that it's all not just weekly 1 hour videos of I 100% this video game. And one of the ones that the one that he uploaded this past Saturday is so weird. It was a mod for Donkey Kong 64 that did the first 2 levels of Banjo Kazooie put in DK64. So it pretty much did like, you know, Spiral Mountain, all of Spiral Mountain, and then along with that, it's Mumbo's Mountain Treasure Trove Cove. So I was watching that video, kind of astounded that somebody would take the time to do that. It's a really cool looking mod. It's just interesting because of the fact that it's like, what an idea to try and combine those 2 games. And like, because of that video, it made me remember where one of the honeycombs is that we're missing, which again is specifically from Mumbo Mountain. I probably have to look up where the ones here are. I will be honest. This is my phone. I kind of closed out my browser because it was taking a ungodly amount of RAM for some reason. Treasure Trove Cove. I know how IGN guide, please. I know how to get and do everything in Treasure Trove Cove. I'm trying to get the honeycomb pieces. Dear God. After defeating Nipper, head to the right and jump into the water while... Okay. There's a random crate with a honeycomb piece. I tried looking for that. Right of the spiral tower. Okay, we'll try that again. So annoying, because I definitely have looked in both areas, but for some reason it wasn't there, but whatever. Or maybe not this one as much, but the other one for sure. We were in the YouTube chat goes, gee, high on my guard till I... Wait, let me say that again. Gee, high on my guard till I mostly negative. 26% of 10,656. That's crazy. Yep, there it is, even though I 100% have flown past here multiple times. Alright, well that's the 2 we needed from here. Who says, yeah, the game isn't doing well. It was, I know we've recently talked, was that the Dino Crisis, like, type game that was a spiritual successor thing, or what was that game? There are some game titles that I'm just like, man, you're sure saying words. No, it wasn't that. Okay. Which one are you talking about? Because I don't know if I know no. Yeah. High Guardian. Whatever it's called. Sky. I'm trying to do words, but my brain is all over the place. High Guard, yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It's the last game. Oh, right. That guy's yeah. I did read that. Didn't get any advertising until 3 days before. Yeah, that's weird. Right, I remember what I was doing. I was gonna lower the water so I could put in those cheat codes. Let me look up those cheat codes again. I don't know, I kind of thought, Weaver says, I don't know, I kind of thought you'd know since popularity is not going to do well, but no, I know it, and I remember talking about it a ton after the Game Awards happened, because even if people were being weird about it, I still hoped it would be a good game, but clearly I was wrong about that. All right, Blue Eggs was the first one, so B L U E. Are there two E's, or do I just have to do that again? I think I just have to do that again. Then S. All right, 200 eggs are now yours. Now 200 is maximum. That lousy cheat for extra eggs won't have bear and bird chicken. Bear and chicken legs. And then red feathers is the other one, right? Yep. Weaver says, see, it's kind of like Apex because you have movement and fast pace, but it's like Fortnite because you have mine and collect resources to build stuff. And it's like 6 Siege because you have to fortify. And overall, it's just abysmal dog shit. That is unfortunate. What did I think I did E. So D. I said D. F. I mean, it is upsetting overall, because like I absolutely adore Titanfall, and like, you know, Apex wasn't even perfect when it came out. Hi Spoosy, welcome in. Oh, my feathers, it makes me sick. Lie to me, your butt I'll kick. All right, so that's that. That's all I wanted to do in Treasure Trove. I mean, I do see on the IGN page the actual, like, third cheat code, but I kind of want to earn it to see if I could find it, so I'm not going to do that yet. Yeah, it is sad overall, because, like, I adored Titanfall 2. I never played the first one, but I never really felt a need to go back to it once I played Titanfall 2. Then everything with the hackings and everything happened with Titanfall 2 to the point that the only way you could really play it now is on PC with, like, custom servers and stuff like that. And Apex was fine enough. It wasn't a favorite, but I definitely wasn't bad. It was a fun battle royale to play in until EA'd it. But it was still a solid enough game with its gameplay and everything. So it's really sad that, like, this thing that was super looking promising from the same devs who brought so much fun just made a really bad game. Weave says, oh, that went on for additional paragraph for the joke, but YouTube didn't send the message. Probably because it didn't like the word. Yeah, that word. Fair enough. Yeah, it was up here that I specifically missed. Which I feel like I do that like once a playthrough, honestly. Excuse me. Alright. What did I miss? So, Mumbo's Mountain, we got everything. Treasure Trove, we got everything. Clankers, we got everything. Bubble Glue. Freezy. Gobi. That's right, Mad Monster Mansion we were missing. I was wondering why we had 3 left, but I completely forgot that we were missing from Mad Monster. Weaver says, see, I don't really feel like it's a Titanfall or Apex from the game. Like, this could be any other dev, and I wouldn't care since from Titanfall, I feel extra. Yeah, exactly, right? I do kind of feel like they kind of tried to do something new, but happen to be those same devs. And it just is completely falling flat. I'll still give it a try myself, regardless, but if the general consensus is that it's kind of shit for a game like that, then that's probably going to be the case of it's probably not going to be great. But you say you can just try it. Yeah, exactly. It's a free-to-play game, so... My next world is the hardest yet, and you will fail. On that, I'll bet. No, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? No, I think I think I'm going the right way now. Weave says, oh wait, Brain is confused on where I'm supposed to be going. I think maybe this way? Weave says, first game I won because the other team gave up and the round went on for almost 40 minutes. Honestly, it could have gone on longer. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, it's like, for single player games, I'm a lot more trusting and understanding for stuff like that. Because... what's called? It's because of the fact of, like... everyone's opinions can be different. So even if, like, a majority of people say, some got stuck in my teeth. If a majority of people in, like, say a single player game is shit, it's like, yeah, it could be shit, but it also could easily just be, like, your opinion kind of deal. And, like, it could be a hidden gem, or just maybe to a couple people it's really good kind of deal. But when it comes to multiplayer games, it's completely different, where if, like, a majority of people for a multiplayer game it's saying is shit, it's like, oh boy, that is a completely different mindset right there on that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up where this honeycomb piece is, because I don't really want to explore the entirety of Mad Monster Mansion if I have to do this anyway, probably. hate the AI overview on fucking Google. Let me turn it off. I don't want to sit here and waste a gallon of water. Oh, that's right. Okay. I remember that one now. I completely forgot. I even saw this one last stream. I just had to remember which way it is. It was this room. Okay. We have to be the pumpkin. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Reaver says there are three things I think are neat. Having mounts to navigate the map that way. The melee sort of works like a gear of reload. You can perfectly time to be Gears of War type thing. Okay. Be more effective. How level weapon tiers work. Okay. It's probably one of those, like, the overall game is meh, but there are definitely, like, not even necessarily redeeming qualities, but more so like things that you can say that are nice about it. Like, it's not 100% abysmal dog shit, but very close to it. But there are still neat things to say. So where was that Mumbo token? I saw that there was a Mumbo token on... over here? Doo-doo. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get over there? Oh my god. I made things 10 times harder for myself. I mean, what else is new, but... Weaver says that there are people saying abysmal dog shit things for it on PC for performance and anti-cheat stuff like that. But playing on console, don't have to worry about stuff for that. That's fair. I may just get it on console then. I'm kind of getting the point on my PC where it's like, I kind of want to stop getting like AAA releases for it, or like even like demanding power stuff for it if I could avoid it. Because like, I don't know, it's starting to feel like more and more that my RAM is kind of getting worse, and that isn't great for where I'm at employment wise for one, and also the current RAM prices. But like, I don't know, it just feels like almost all the time by this point my RAM is kind of being overloaded. So I'm kind of having to rely on using my consoles more and more, which is fine, but like, not really a good place to be in when it comes to the current PC market. All right, so everything is cleaned up from there, right? Check again. Bubble glue, Freezy Z. Gobi Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, and that was the last one we did. Yep. So everything's done except for one more. Where it says, I like the higher level weapon tiers for the game because it doesn't just boost damage and shit, it also changes it. Ooh, I gotta actually be looking at the game. But it also changes the reload and fire type depending on the weapon, sort of like killing floor upgrades. Low level revolver, you pull back the trigger normally. High level, you fan the hammer. Oh, okay. I just remember there was one thing. Was it over here? I think it was this actual transport. There was like a water level thing to bring the water up one more level tier in this area. And I feel like that could easily kind of go towards the final Cheeto area. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Looks like Seribot had missed a good old bot. Over here, I'm thinking of. Where it says, honestly, it's only really getting this much attention and opinions because of how the much Game Awards and Jeff Keighley hyped up. No, I could agree with that. Hooty's fate is looking grim. It's because her brother's dim. Yeah, that's not happening. I feel like, yeah, it is definitely getting the attention it's getting, because by that point it just becomes a really, like, you hyped up this amazing experience, made it the final showing of the Game Awards for 2025, and like all this stuff, and this is the game we got? Really? Like, hell, maybe it would even be potentially better received if that wasn't how it played out with the Game Awards and everything. Like, definitely nothing above like 40%, but definitely not as bad as it is right now, kind of deal. Weaver says not just people knowing about it, but also because they hyped up as the next breed of shooters or whatever selling. Yeah, exactly. How do I get that? I'm gonna have to look that up. Banjo Kazooie water level 3. God, fuck off, Google AI. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Yeah. Weaver says, can you backwards flip for it? Suggested from somebody who's never touched Banjo Kazooie. Maybe. Hold on. No, not really. Not a bad suggestion, though. But let's see. In that room with the water and the mine guy sitting in the water, there should be a ledge with a pipe that you can break and climb through. What area? Huh? Oh, maybe over here it's talking about? This. Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering what the hell was up with this, but I guess this is it. Wait a sec. What do I do now? Uh-huh. This will how it. Okay. The final the ledge you were standing on before is the new above water entrance to click like wood. Okay. But now what do I do? Unlike the other two switches, this one is temporary. It allows access to a high above alcove in the Rusty Bucket Bay entrance room. Okay, so I was right as to why we needed to do this. I just didn't think about where to really go with it, but that makes sense. Was it through here? Sure wasn't. That's cool. Ah, good old rewind features. Gotta love them. Weaver says, I suggested the only thing I could from all the Super Mario 64 speedruns I've learned. Or I've seen. Oh, shit. Damn it. Listen, the rewind stuff is only happening for the cleanup. I am not going to use this at all in the final level or the final bosses or anything. It's literally just going to be Baron Bird getting good at finding Cheeto, so another spell they shall have. That traitor book has pushed its luck, so in the burning fire, I'll chuck. Find Cheeto, which won't. Code you must enter on Sandcastle floor. In Treasure Trove Cove is gold feathers. For the moment, I don't. Well, you know what? I think I am going to put this code in because I just remembered we have absolutely no gold feathers right now. So I think I want to I want to get a nice gold refill of gold feathers, so we might as well go do it now. When Tootie is a big old lump, I've just the frock to hide her rump. Weaver says, oh yeah, I finished RE2 Classic and moving on to RE3. Might just continue with the rest of the RE games just as build up for 9. Besides 6 because of how long that is. Yeah, I totally get that. I wish I could have done something like that. I mean, the last year I did do 5 and 8. So I kind of wouldn't have minded starting to go through the rest of them too. But there's just too many video games, man. There's too many video games I want to play and too many of them that are just out in general. But nice, congrats on finishing RE2 Classic. One day I'll get to it. Weave says all I have left are RE3 Classic and the remake, and then Revelations 1 and 2. Nice. Gold feathers. Where's G? G O L E F E A T H E R S. 20 gold feathers you get. New maximum 20 is. Gold feathers you may have 20, but bruises you'll still have aplenty. Alright, let's start heading over to the final level. Weaver says, honestly, the classic Resident Evil games 1 and 2 are the spot of, I was expecting more considering how much reputation and inspirations it was for future games, but I should be more realistic. More realistic being the times it came out. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's more so the fact that, like, it's kind of a thing that's like a little bit of being spoiled by present games, because it's like thinking back to what it was at the time, the Resident Evil games are like one of the only ones you had. Yeah, also, like, you know, also having Silent Hill and other like survival horror things, but it's like now it's like every other game that's coming out is a survival horror game, especially ones based on Resident Evil and stuff. So it definitely is for its time, it was amazing, but maybe less inspired nowadays because of how many games came after it that are like it or just overall better. You also say, I guess you don't want me to say much since you haven't played OG and don't. No, honestly, go for it. I don't mind as much because it's like, because of other Resident Evil games I've played, I kind of know the gist as to everything enough that I wouldn't consider myself an expert in the games. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I may not be an expert, but I know enough that it's like, okay. I kind of know the franchise well enough that I don't. That if I never play the originals, even though I intend to, I very much will still know enough about them to appreciate the hell out of the series. Alessia popping in to say, just popping in, so say that you're awesome. As much as things suck, you'll always be a cool lady. Keep at it. Yep, I'm definitely doing my best, even with everything going on. Damn it. Grunty's legs and stomach thins. Goodbye to all those double chins. All right. It's time for the biggest world in the game, which is fitting, judging that it is the final one. Lit Clock Wood goes through all 4 seasons: spring, summer, fall, and winter. So each respective part of the level will be completely different depending on the season you enter it in. And what it wants us to do first is good old spring. I'm not seeing any notes out here. Like, me when I lie again. Weaver says RE4 OG is in the spot of, yeah, the shit is still great modern times, and I'm not surprised it's still some people's favorites. Yeah, no, 100%. RG. OG, you know what? Actually, before I get into his whole spiel, I am gonna take a quick pee break. I just realized I gotta pee. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let us continue. Alright, let's pop open Spring and start going through and doing everything we can over there. Yeah, RE4, Resident Evil 4 is still one of my favorite games of all time, the OG version. It is a fantastic game. I will be perfectly blunt and honest in saying that I do think the remake overall improves the game. That to the point that I do enjoy the remake more than the original by this point. But it's like here. No, other hand, other hand, other hand, other hand, other hand. Hello? Other hand? It's like this length, right? Where it's like this is the remake and this is OG. Like they're so close to each other. But I do genuinely enjoy the remake a little bit more than the OG, but I could still easily play both of them and probably have close to the same exact like enjoyment because of everything regarding them. Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. Another thing Weaver in the YouTube chat says, the one shock with RE2 Classic since I played the remake is I was surprised to see that Mr. X only shows up in the scenario B routes for Clan Leon. Leon, not Rion. That's I kind of heard that before. I'm pretty sure at least, but at the same time, it is interesting how much of a prevalent part Mr. X had in the remake compared to the original. Because Mr. X wasn't really something I really heard too much about until the remake. That part of me kind of thought for the longest time that it was just a remake exclusive to make the remake like more terrifying, to have Mr. X just be around pretty much, but that does make sense overall. We do this now? We do. So we poop eggs in there. We start one of the multi-seasonal parts here, which is growing a nice little flower. Weaver says, I think it has pros and cons. Remake Mr. X lets him have more of a presence and additional threat. Classic, it makes B routes more unique and not just a total only redo of Route A. That's fair. Do 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 do. Ah, damn. Stop it. Very interesting to try and like go through this particular level, because like there's just so much happening like all the time. That is kind of easy to just kind of get lost in, but also like may forget where certain things are and like what has or has not been done kind of deal. My bramble field makes you yelp, and loss of life it sure does help. Chris says, I do think I prefer him being a figure in both routes, but I would like more uniques and differences with each route to compensate for it. This is more of a graphic and design thing, but I prefer OG Birkin Monster look because he was a lot more black in the flesh. Remake was just pinky, but OG with the black looked like rotting flesh. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, we don't really need that, but at least ensures that we could get down there safely without anything. We can technically get on these, but it's gonna be a little difficult, but let me see if I can do it. You bastard! Yeah, that's what you get. All right, so one more time. One more time. Yeah, whatever. Weaver says there are a lot more unique moments with X2 in the OG when you're on the upper level in the police station with the clock tower. X suddenly climbs up the railing from below and is just there. That is really cool to think about, like, overall kind of deal. Especially being that the only reference I have is from the remake and not... Because I have played 2 OG. But 1, definitely wouldn't have made it far enough regardless, but definitely never made it through to Route B to even try to potentially see Mr. X, so I would have never figured that out. I can't get in here. No. We need the transformation for the level to get in there. Ooh, excuse me. It is interesting playing this with a... It is interesting playing this with, like, a decent controller. Like, well, more than decent, but, like, it's just interesting playing this with that in general. I'm not like acorns. I'll just eat a few more. No reason to be in here yet. But you do just get to see Namnuts here. Seeing his nuts. And now we have... Summer unlocked, so... At the very least, have the next area to get to. pop this open. Me, eerie, mighty eagle. Need sleep now. Mama. And now it's sleeping. With the same snoring sound that Mumbo has. Yeah, being able to do precise platforming on this versus a standard N64 controller, or hell, even the Xbox controller, or the Xbox Live version. It's like so interesting. Weaver says, the thing I do think is the biggest positive with the OG is that the A and B routes sort of take place at the same time and have a lot more continuity that the remake didn't have. You fight the same Birkin boss in the remake, whereas you get a lot more different experiences with the OG. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. First you give the level. I think that was the only reason to really come in here. Is there an extra life over here? There is. How far did I get in the remake? I feel like I definitely almost beat the remake before. Well, Leon's story in the remake. I mean, I was coming over here anyways, but that was still a bit rude. I don't remember how far I exactly got in the remake. Yeah, I kind of do. I've been wanting to play the remake again, especially because of the fact that they did the PS5 versions for the remakes. Well, for 2 and 3 specifically. So I haven't wanted to go through them. It's just... there's so many video games. Mambo Magic, much good. Be his best yet. We were originally in 2021, and that was pretty much it. Weaver says, yeah, like I said, I never even beat it. I got probably most of the way through Leon's, and then that pretty sure is really about it. Bzz. Hello, fat little bee. We Zubbers are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. That's right. The Jiggy we do at a different season, but we mainly come in here as this with the intent to get the Jinjo, because it's not in the other seasons, as far as I remember. Alright, let's do a quick look around before we start heading towards the next season. Weaver says did manage to beat Leon Route A with a S rank of the remake. Sick. Do 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 do. I think it's just another way to get up here, I guess. Did I pretty much do everything I want to do as Banjo? With this particular seat? Oh, wait. There's this. I forgot about this. But damn it. Wonder if I could actually break that now, or if that's gonna be a later portion thing. Let's see. Weave says put 36 hours into a total. PlayStation says nice. I forget how far I got on the classic. Liquors were originated in Resident Evil 2 Classic, right? That didn't start with Resident Evil 3? Been so long, but I'm distinctly remembering Liquors being in. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 2. Weaver says, okay, yeah. So I am distinctly remembering the original like CG cutscene or like full motion video, whatever they wanted to call it for PS1. I do distinctly remember watching that cutscene for the introduction of the Liquor in RE2. I've already seen Liquors before because of Resident Evil 5. But I do remember watching the original cutscene and being very intimidated, even if, you know, it was a 1999 graphics type game. I think that's really the farthest I really got to on Leon's campaign. I saw the first couple Liquors and then that was really it. Nah, I think I have to do that at a later season. I don't know how I would get up there otherwise. Weaver says RE1 had those lizard claw dudes. Yeah. I remember those. Yeah, no, the thing is above us. That's that. So I think we don't really have anything to do with the bee right now. So why don't we grab the bee and bring it into the next season, huh? Well, I'm giving myself one rewind because I did not expect that. But that's the only rewind. Anything else that happens is gonna very much be a it happens, it happens. I know it's cheap, trust me, but I really don't want to collect the notes again if I could avoid it. Who says, honestly, I did save Scum a bit for Resident Evil 2 Classic with the rewind feature because it was but Resident Evil 3 I do want to try legit. Yeah, I do generally when I play classic games, I do genuinely want to try and not rewind or save state as much as I can or anything, but God, some of these games just fucking need it. There was anything to do with the bee out here, is there? I don't think so. Mambo magic get weak. Yep. So the issue with this level that's annoying is that you could only really use the transformation in spring. Very hungry now. Need some caterpillars. It is the dumbest thing that I could possibly think about. That makes it very much feel like the transformation, as cool as it is, was a bit of an afterthought, I won't lie. Eek! Hungry animals like caterpillars. Weaver says, there are some that I'll try and do fairly, but I don't feel bad for using it for like Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2 is literally unplayable without a guide. The translation for that game is so fucking broken. Yeah. You look pretty strong. Can you move this boulder for me? Wow, what strength! Come inside, and I'll give you a reward. Sure, I'll gladly come inside. Just kidding, that's too steep. We have to come back at a later season. Yeah, there just comes a point where it's like, you just gotta say fuck it. And like, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, if you're using save states or rewind features or whatever, that you never actually beat the game. Fuck that. You did beat the game. It's just, you use modern day tactics to beat the game instead of just getting your ass handed to you for 6 hours extra because of bad translations or the game just being a buggy mess for the time or stuff like that. Like, you 100% did it just in your own way, and that's shouldn't be an issue. It's like, again, some of these games just, they fucking deserve it. Weaver says, I'm a Dark Souls player. I'm a weathered soldier. I've heard enough of you use summon, so it's not. Yeah, exactly. You use this tactic that is completely in the game as a full way to play and beat the game. But because you use this feature available in the game, you never actually beat it, you pussy. Like, yeah, that's totally how that works. Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum boom. I'm getting very nervous. I wonder who's building this house in between seasons, because you do genuinely get to see this house go from like completely broken down in the spring to a full-blown house by the end of winter. So it's like, who'll be building this house? Uh-oh. Both is still fair game, but one I think is more legit and has a higher opinion on a boss. That'll be more Keonli Sing too. By this point, you're just like, man, play the video game how you want. Unless it's like literally like I mean, it's still impressive even to see like the whole like, you know, how you can technically with certain moves. Oh no, it's you two again. Nobody thought he was safe here. It's still insanely impressive nonetheless, but kind of think of like how you need, how if you follow very specific moves in Ocarina of Time, you could actually beat it in 10 minutes because of glitching to the actual end of the game where it the move that you use teleport you to Ganon's boss, final Ganon's boss fight. Too hot for magic. Mumbo wants suntan. Still egg. It was. Oh no, Mumbo token. Like, you know, honestly, I don't even know why I brought at that point. It's still super impressive, so that was kind of like moot. But I don't know. There's not really much of a way. Like, if you beat the game, you beat the game. Just as long as you got the same experience as most people, it really doesn't matter how you played it. I think all the worms that I have to collect are here in this part of the stage. And I just bring them to the other seasons to feed the bird. Because the bird will keep growing until winter. Long as we feed him. Bzz. The honey bear. He's after Grunty's golden honey piece. Sting him, Zubbas. Zarg. He's beaten us. Oh well, we were getting bored of guarding it anyways. Do 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 do. Did I miss anything up here? No, I think, wait. Nah, I think I'm chill. I'll be very careful. Oh. All right, let's check on the squirrel. I'm not seeing too many acorns. I've got none left for next winter now. Okay, okay. Are we sure that dude isn't from, like, Conquer? Well, that's cool. That's super awesome. Oh, okay. I see what... Weaver, I saw they said miss some text. I thought you were, like, typing something, but I see you're saying I missed some. My opinion for it is that if you beat with tools the game gave you, like summons, I don't give a fuck. Most I'll say is I think somebody who beat it solo is more skilled than somebody who did it with summon help. Both are still fair game, but one I think is more legit, has a high opinion on boss. Then I'll, okay. Yeah, I see what you're meaning now. Yeah, and that's super fair. Like, hey, if you beat it solo, like, good on ya. But there does also come to a point which is like, man, why are you trying to be the superior person over just letting people enjoy a video game? It's like, I'll go with, like, Souls Ring. Okay, you. Oh, okay. Haha. Like, I play Souls games with friends. Like, it's not like I can't beat those games on my own. I have beaten those games on my own. I just like playing with friends. Yummy, juicy caterpillar, nice. Eerie full now, needs more sleep. Alright, is this still empty? Nothing new in here? Life there. I think it's just empty. Do 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 do. Alright. Where is, okay. I guess we'll just go down normally. No. We may have done everything. Well, I want to go back to spring. Who says you're good? Just want to get... No, that was totally my bad. I appreciate you, like, pointing it out. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom again. I will be right back in a few. Be right back in a few. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Nature called, and it was not generous. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. I don't know. Maybe I think I kind of did everything already. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I do think there's too much of an emphasis for skill from pros. I beat the game level 1 with a quit out technique to avoid this unavoidable attack from the boss, like be for real. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong, is it fine to do like challenge runs and stuff like that? Like, yeah, of course. Like if you want to get more enjoyment out of the game, but also happens to be doing really stupid like challenge runs that you put a lot of time and work into, like, yeah, go for it. But then it comes to the point of, as long as you're not a dick about it. Like, if you're just being genuine and fun. Wait, what? Why is this back? That's not how that. Oh, I think I went to spring. Whoopsie. Actually, that kind of works. I do want to... become a bee again and see what was up on that platform. Whoops. Oh, that was a nice neck crack. Weaver says, but yeah, gotta dip and stuff. Take care. Yeah, no, definitely. Have a good rest of your night if you're not coming back for the night. There we go. Smart of me to do that. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, let's not be a dum-dum and actually get to the right spot. Which is over here. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Hey, yeah, I get it, Mumbo. Hey, get Yuri more caterpillars. Need 10 this time. Yeah, so now because it's fall, there's a ton of leaves everywhere that stack up a ton to the point that you can just climb up them. And the water is back, so we do actually get to go in this time. 38 notes, okay. Oh, here you are at last. I've been waiting months to give you this. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Easy peasy. I think there's a reason to go back again during winter, but I don't fully remember. We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I felt a sneeze coming on, and then now it's just going away. All right. Was I a fourth Jinjo? Where'd I get 4? I thought I only had 3. Eh, whatever. Now it's a beautiful flower. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Well, but what he means by the lava world is that, well, he's going to Banjo Tooie, and there's a lava world in that game. All right, there's another way to do that. Do 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 do. Now be careful of our health. We also haven't found any of the honeycomb pieces of this world yet. I would like to show off Mumbo in the fall. Kirk? Alright, we're going to Mumbo in the fall, and Mumbo busy. Sweet many leaves. No magic today. Alright, so spring, he's able to give us the transformation. Summer, he's way too hot. Fall, it's way too leafy. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Wonder what reason he'll give in winter for not wanting to give us the transformation. Nothing down there, I don't think. I mean, I am trying to be thorough, but I'm also not being as thorough as I probably should be as far as I'm thinking. But we are getting close to No, 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 no. Okay, I think that's it for over here. Well, not in general, but... I do kind of wonder, like... I don't know, I kind of get it. I do kind of wonder, like, what even the point of... Because we have 22 Mumbo tokens right now. I guess I'm just kind of sitting here thinking, like, what's... I mean, I understand giving more than you probably need for the sake... Like, this is a kid's game, right? At the end of the day. But that much extra seems, I don't know, extra. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we don't have to do that, I don't think. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is the one that gives us access to the flight pad on the one platform. So if anything, we just need to do that. Whoa, camera. Definitely gonna need that golden feather over there. And like, I do, another thing is like, I do understand the need for not giving the most golden feathers because of like, not wanting everything to be steamrolled, but man. Why not like 2030? I think 2030 would have been like the perfect balance. Zzz. Nothing in here for you now, bear. We've all moved out. Oh, there's that. I could definitely use that. I'll just be happy overall. Like, I don't care about dying as much as long as we get 100 notes and the 5 Jinjos. Anything else is free game after that point. I could care less. Yeah, now the house is just fully built. Like, who be building this house? I wish to know. I want that to be a mystery of life that I wish to get answered one day. Who built the house? Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? Well, good for him for dropping all the weight, you know? There's a nice soggy acorn. I don't think he's gonna be picky, but it's interesting. All right, so that was 1. Here's 2. Oh, completely missed that one. Damn it. Depth perception is not my strong suit, I'll be perfectly honest. There we go. Oh no, we only have 4. Wait, here's 5. Wait. Actually, we're 6. What am I missing? Wait. Namna hasn't got enough acorns yet. Keep looking. But actually, wait. Did I miss something in here? No. Ah, there it is. Camera, please. Yippee! That's all the acorns I need. Here, take this. I'll see you in spring. SLTJ. Welcome in the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube is recommending me so many VTubers playing Banjo lately. Oh, interesting. How did 6 acorns turn into this? Did you actually have a stash and you just wanted me to do free labor? Well, technically not free because he gave me a jiggy, but still. And here's the winter. Do 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 do. There we go. Now let's give him or her his 10. Him or her his or her 10. Do 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 do. Thank you, Bear. Here he soon be Big Bird. Must have sleep first. I think we kind of have everything we can get right now, and I think the rest may be in outside potentially the honeycomb pieces. I think the rest may be in Winterland, so I think it'll be time to head towards that. Also, I'm distinctly remembering now that the Nabna thing I was trying to get above his house, that's a stop and swap item. We don't need to worry about that in this version. Passed out in the YouTube chat says Erie is a she. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 I think this room is mainly a room that you just kind of do whenever. It's all going, oh, well. Oh, okay. Just 2 damage is fine. That's okay. Not a big deal. Would have been much worse if, anything else happened. Oh, looks like I was wrong. I don't remember when you get the flight pad then. Maybe in winter? Oh, hello. It's you up here. All right, well, that's potentially it for fall. Now we just got to figure out everything in winter, and then from there, whatever cleanup we gotta do, whether it be any notes we missed or do. Yeah, any notes you missed or like anything else, what have you. Okay, yeah, it does wither, so like I didn't get the Jiggy from the flower, actually. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to fall. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, we jumped from it from the beehive. Got it. Because I could have sworn you could have climbed the flower, but that wasn't working, so we gotta figure out something else. Cool. Awesome. All right. So 2 more Jiggies, 16 more notes, and we still got to find the 2 honeycomb pieces. Might as well break these to get the honeycombs, because there we go. Now we could start winter. Bum bum ba dum bum. Oh, first of all, there's a bunch of snowmen around. Probably take care of them first and foremost. I don't remember if you get anything in particular if you break them, unlike Freezy Peak. But it's just the fact of getting rid of them, because they're gonna be annoying. Well, this one has a Mumbo token. That's good. All right, let's see Mumbo's final excuse as to why we can't transform in this. Mumbo's on vacation. You hairy fool. Come back in spring. So in spring we can transform. Summer is too hot. Fall is too leafy. And winter, it's too cold, so we went on vacation. I kind of feel like transformation kind of sucks in this world because of the fact that you can't take it any other season. Like, the bee itself is really cool and you get to fly around and stuff, but like, you only can get to use it for the one season. It's really dumb. Oh, that was almost bad. At least we get to take the bee power up outside of the world. We gotta make sure to do that before dipping out. And doing the final boss quiz stuff. Oh, what's up? Can I do this? No. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, there's a last Shinjo. And that's all the Jinjo's gotten in the whole game. Ba-dum ba-dum boom. Alright, one more Jiggy. And then that part of this world will be cleared out, so therefore it's just the rest of the notes and the honeycomb pieces. That's right, ice physics galore, so I kind of have to be talent trotting the whole way through. Oh, because all the bees moved out in fall. Beehive just decomposed. Is no longer here. It broke away. Is no longer a beehive. Yeah, in winter, this house is pretty much abandoned. Abandoned and or just boarded up for the winter. Son of a bitch. I keep being like, oh, let's go ahead and stop flying because I think all the snowmen are gone, and then another one shows up. Acorns. Nabnut and his little girlfriend are asleep for the winter. And I kind of just broke his window. All right, 4 more. No. All right, I'm flying up. Now you can get in the water and swim to the beaver's cave, but you gotta be like quick about it because the water's so cold. That one just has an extra life. Look at Erie! Just like she said, she's now a big, beautiful bird. Erie, mighty eagle at last. Watch me as I fly into the sky. I have a reward for bear friend. Here it comes. Now we don't need the worms anymore. So Banjo just kind of has a bunch of worms in his pocket. $99 and 100. Any honeycomb in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I do gotta take a quick pee break, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna also look up the actual honeycomb spots, and then we'll be right back in a few. Alrighty. Like I said, I did go ahead and look it up, and both of them were exactly where I figured they would be. So I should have just tried those first before I look it up, but... ah, well. Oopsie poopsie. Uh-oh. May also have to go on another period back in a few minutes, because Body is... we had breakfast for dinner, and it was really good. But, Body is not responding well to it. Alright, so I gotta be quick about this. Yes, that's right. Swim under there. Icy water takes double air. Nope, over here. Cool. I don't usually get visitors in winter. Oh, I took your thing. Goodbye. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, phew. And yep, Body is yelling at me. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. This time we're actually back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, yeah, I want to be flying. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I was a liar about up here. Me lying in a video game I thought I was knowledgeable about? Shocking, right? You gotta pop up here. Do this. Then you pop in here. And right up there. Now this may also be stop and swap because it is a pretty unique area. But at the very least it has you. It's either in here or in the squirrels area. I'm pretty sure it's in the squirrels area now that I'm trying to remember stop and swap. All right. That's it, right? Go through everything. Actually, let's do this after getting the Jiggy in Gruntilda's lair. Do 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 do. So now we do gotta become a bee again. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. All right, so pop over here. I would say, did you enjoy your vacation, Mumbo? But that technically was the future, so he hasn't gone on it yet, so I don't know. I'll just say good luck, Mumbo, and then just kind of move on. And we'll fly up here. A little anticlimactic, but view totals. Quintilda's Lair, 10 out of 10 jiggies. Everything in Mumbo's Mountain, everything in Treasure Trove Cove, Blanca's Cavern, Bubble Gloop Swamp, Breezy Z Peak, Gobi's Valley, Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Bucket Bay, and Click Clock Wood. Absolutely everything possible in the game, outside of maybe a couple of Mumbo tokens I probably may have missed, but they don't count for 100% total, so I don't care for those as much as all the rest of the stuff. But now. Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My lair is done, and here he stands through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prizes on the stand bring joy, from Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tootie, you shall never get. 'Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, press A to try it if you dare. First of all, go back here real quick. A little answer's all I seek about this game, you furry geek. In Mumbo's Mountain, you don't know, what does that big gorilla throw? Oranges. A lucky guess, you got it right. The next square's yours without a fight. A visual challenge, stupid bear, to tell me who it is or where. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That is Rusty Bucket Bay. Hear the crowd, they boo and hiss. To see you fail, they would not miss. The energy that you have found won't stop me making Tootie round. Okay. I'm not going to focus on lives or anything like that. I'm literally just trying to get through the best possible path to get to the end. Let's try this way. In Bubble Gloop Swamp's marshy mound, what thing's highest above the ground? Mud Hut? A question on the sounds I play. Get it wrong to make my day. Listen up, thou, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That's gotta be Clanker the Whale. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's gotta be Gobi's Valley. Click Clock Beavers is really dumb. What's the problem that makes him glum? His fan is falling off. He can't get his house. Prepare yourself to take a whack. Pick this test. You won't come back. Yeah. The name of your game you must spell backwards, though. Quick as well. Oh, God. Okay, so E. Where's E? Where's I? Both those. A. K. Where's K? And then another O because of Banjo. Where's J? J. N. A. Oh, we barely got that. Holy shit. Now, like I promised, we're not doing this at any point. Where I think it's time, so let me see how much you know of little old me. I did not stand on that, but okay. Actually, I think this is the direction I'll go. Yeah, none of this. We're not doing this. Everything's final here. It keeps me safe and free from harm. What have I as a lucky charm? I don't know if we got this one. A loogie-filled hanky? Fail a square and you'll feel pain. Please press A to try again. You want to hear us, I could tell. Which band do I sing so well? Cauldron Crew. What? Cool, okay, sure. Get more wrong, yes, that's the way. The crowds are happier today. Usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? In a pigsty? Okay, got that one. That's a secret. How did you know? Did my sister tell you so? Get this wrong for Grunty's sake. And a lava bath you will take. So yeah, the skull means very much, you get this wrong, you're fully dead. So let's try to avoid that. Listen up though and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Oh, thank God. It's such an easy answer. That's Conga the gorilla. Let's go. Well, let's look around the map. Could go that way. I'm trying to avoid as much near, like, full death experiences. I think we gotta go this way. When this piece of music is heard, which move's done by your stupid bird? Banjo Kazooie. Still stride? What? I don't remember that having a specific name. You found enough, you know the score. How many notes for the first note door? That was 50. Here's a character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Oh, it's Clanker again. Look at my hair, see it flow. What's it washed with, do you know? Baked beans. Fuck. I'm not pretty. I'm quite a mess. What do I hide under my dress? Massive bloomers? Okay. Alright, so health is full. So if we get this Joker piece over here, then it allows us to skip a space. Just one chance to get this right. Win a Joker and help it might. Breezy's igloo isn't square. How many bears can fit in there? That's gonna be 4. What? Oh, because we... But Boggy does go in there. He's... where else is he gonna go? But I guess it's in a technicality of who's actually in there. Damn it. Listen carefully to this tune. Which worlds are from, you furry goon? I kind of thought the igloo thing was just an in general thing, not you walk in and who's in there. That's Bubble Goop Swamp. Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping to get that, Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good so far, though. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Is it Snippet? Me when I lie? Okay. Do 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 do. The clock would? That was literally just there, but I'm sitting there like, what the hell is this tune? Oh, that's it? Mighty big box you must now fight, but be quick as time is tight. Well, it's definitely gonna go better than last time. So much easier than last time. No, 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 don't go that way. In Rusty Bucket Bay! In Rusty Bay, you act like a clown. Which of these can't you slow down? That was the cogs. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Once again, Clanker's Cavern. Hey, she really wants us to focus on Clanker's Cavern, I guess. Alright, this part's concerning. Bunty's got a beautiful pose. Where do I get my delightful clothes? Was it at the trash can? Here's 3 answers, one you'll pick. What's my amazing party trick? It was the beans, right? Yes. Okay. The striptease is an actual one that can happen. It's not a trick, and it's disturbing. How dare you look? Stop that stare. What color undies do I wear? Streaky brown. I remember that one. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Well, that's Bottles, wouldn't you dare? Okay, no, I see. There's so many skulls going the other direction, so we gotta go this way. Aw, shit. Little stings that make a bear shout. Whack them all before time's out. Okay, one more. Part of me kind of... There's no way we'll get this wrong, so... Oh, that's Mad Monster Mansion, the fireplace. What? Mumbo jumbo. BZZ Snowman's giant scarf. What are its colors that are make me barf? Yellow and red. All right, we gotta get these two right. The grunty question is whatever, but the two insta-kills are what suck. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's Freezy Pig. That's in the Christmas tree. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Rough Rider? Do not remember if we've actually gotten this. If you know this, please don't shout. In Clanker's Cavern, the odd one out. What is this question? Anvil? What? No, okay. I'm accepting the death. I don't understand the question. What? I don't understand. Well, all right. Well, time to accept death. We accepted it. Wait, what? Oh, duh. Anvil was what we did the first time. Staying true to my word. Oh, good swamp's giant egg. What's not inside? You need and beg. An extra life. Now we just gotta try to like speed run a little bit. That's VZZ Peak. We'll go the same way pretty much. X? No, that was wrong. The clock would a big oak screw. Which of these is the one that's true? Rolls outside in winter. Wait, not true. Fuck. And graveyard pots. What appeared from them? There were lots. Flowers. We'll try for the Joker one. Womp, womp. That's Rusty Bucket. Me when I lie again? Okay. Banker's Cavern? I love how confidently I've been answering things and then just being so incorrect. Gobi's Camel's on vacation. What's he got at his third location? That was an extra honeycomb piece. Each Joker card that you have got will skip one question. That's your lot. Just be a use it. You little cheat. When on a square, you get cold feet. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's Rusty Bucket, 100%. Hungry Shark will end your game on Treasure Trove. What's his name? That is Snacker. 'Cause he's a hungry shark. Oh, this again? I guess there's not too much that we could potentially get here, so... This isn't really doing much. It's avoiding me taking damage, that's for sure, but yeah, that's not doing too much damage. So got it. It's just damn. That was annoying. Usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? What was this one? Pigsty? Galley fridge in Rusty Bay. Tell me what's on the shelves lay. In the fridge, so is eggs. Listen up now that make a choice. Which character has this dumb voice? The sleeping ghost? Features 5 bears, not true. 5 giant ice cubes live there. There are 5 snowmen. I don't know. I'm gonna guess the ice cubes. I don't remember how many snowmen were there. Gobi's Valley, what's the ride? A magic carpet. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's a Rusty Bucket. Okay, again, I'm wrong. Treasure Trove Cove? God. How dare you look? Stop that stare. What color undies do I wear? Was it streaky brown? I don't remember. Okay, let's try to get another. In Spiral Mountain, fields are green. Which veggie baddie isn't seen? So it's the potato not there. Perfect. I think that lets us just skip the rest of the bad questions. Sing carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Oh, how could I forget? That's Freezy Peak. Do, do, do. Don't remember, but we'll see if this is heard. Where would you be? Do 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 do. That's the igloo. All right, next challenge. Is it the Kazooie backwards? Yep. Shit. Okay. E I Z Z Z Z Z Z. No. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, we're definitely losing this one then. Was K? K was down here? Yes. O, J, N, A, B. Weirdly, 1 second difference from the first time we did this challenge. Crazy. Igloo isn't square. How many bears can fit in there? Well, now we know 3. Because Boggy has a wife. Once a mansion gives you a scare, what in the cellar isn't there? I don't remember. Jinjo? To test your mind, how many turtles did you find? 8? See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's Rusty Bucket. 100%. Oh, I'm out of water. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type broomstick do I ride? Wasn't this... I literally just did this one. Little more, it wouldn't hurt. What would I have for dessert? Cockroaches and cream? Okay. Apart from doing stupid rhymes, what's another of my pastimes? Bursting boils? Okay. You should remember, but we'll see. If this is heard, where would you be? Ooh, doo, 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 doo. That's inside Mumbo's hut, right? Inside the shaman's skull, yeah. Watch as the turtles sing their song. Repeat it quick. You won't get long. Ah, fuck. Okay, blue, yellow, cyan, purple, yellow. Oh, stop. You. Nope. Cool. Awesome. Then you. Then was it you? Fuck. I can't, guys. No, I'll just take the L. Okay. Mumbo Magic help Bear with Nasty Witch Game. Is this tough? Your chances are slim of you eating more than him. Shit. Oh, come on. This is cheating by this point. Jesus. Okay, we got it. Okay. We just gotta literally get everything else right. Any potential that there is a honeycomb. Oh, thank God. Any other potential honeycomb I missed? No. Okay. Shoot. The whale's stomach is pretty grim. Throughout how many hoops did you swim? 7? Man. What a waste, you bitch. Style they lack. What's the name of your jump attack? Rat-a-tat-rap? Okay, cool. Bubblefish, who's really tame, and Clanker's Catherine. What? That's Gloop! That Hag Monthly thinks I'm hot. What I do on the cover shot? Broomstick? Gotcha. Whose stand is where I've been? What's my favorite magazine? That Hag Monthly? Fuck! I cheated once. I'm still staying true to my word. Green frog. That's treasure trove. I shouldn't have taken that. Bottles is there. Which move was learned, you stupid pair? Talon shot. Of course, it's gonna be bubble glue. Now it's avoid you. Mountains got my face. How many molehills in this place? 7? What's the actual answer? 8. Awesome. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? It's a good thing I didn't end this on Friday like I thought I was going to, because this is a 3-hour stream just doing one level and this. Shit, I need to rewind to see the actual question. Freezeezy's claw, wait, oh, Foggy Bear's Freezeezy's claw, how many jigsaws has he got? He has 3. Because there's the one you get from him that he ate somehow, the first race and the second race. I'm just mad about the Joker pieces. I may need to try and, like, do another one. And it's pot. It's by my bed. What have I got? A loogie bush? Oh, more it wouldn't hurt. What would I have for dessert? Did I remember? Did I get this one right? Cockroaches and cream? No. O's and Long Johns? No, I can't start cheating. I can't start cheating. My stream, I could do it, but I'm not going to do it. Where do I get my delightful clothes? Is that the trash can? Oh, there. Really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Brother. We see Grant. Oh my god. Young Brown. Okay. It's the vial. I almost chose the wrong one. I would have been mad. He has a name? Grabba? It's gonna be Captain Blubber. It's by my bed. What have I got? Loogie bush. Well. The Saggy Maggie? Cool. Awesome. A large key. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? That's Click Clock. Why do I keep collecting that? Found enough, you know the score. How many notes for the first note door? 50! Hipped up? Oh man, that sounded like it was something tooey. I'm just gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Big Oak Crew, which of these is the one that's true? These are the largest is summer. That's not true. Grass is highest in autumn. Not true. No, that must be true. What? Oh, that's what they mean by leaves. Oh my god. Character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Yep, that's Bottles. Cabin smells really stale. How many ways to get in the whale? It's the teeth. That's 2. His gills, that's another 2. 1 on each side. And then through his blowhole, so it's 5. More than 4? I should have definitely written down the Grunty sister things. That's what's fucking me up the most. It's not even the insta-death questions that are messing me up. It's literally just, I don't remember enough about Grunty in this playthrough. I can fry, they're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Rat bagels? Banjo's stupid, Grunty's cool. What was my name at witch's school? Cauldron butt? Ugh. Can't wash, there was no pool. Where did I go? To witch school. Fat Hag High? Brother. Jelly Belly? Oh, brother. See the picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? That... it could be... Mad Monster? What was it? I'll accept the death, but what was it? It was Rusty Bucket. Awesome. Okay, I'm getting a notepad. I, at the very least, have to write down what the Grunty questions and answers are when they're correct. Use it one and maybe a jinx. How many cards and Gobi Sphinx? 4? Cool. Camel's on vacation. What's he got at his third location? That was a honeycomb piece. That's Mumbo's Mountain, isn't it? Beaver's really dumb. What's the problem that makes him glum? Can't get his house. Good to remember, but then we'll see if this is heard. Where would you be? Is that Click Clock Wood? Oh shit. Okay. Is that inside Squirrel's Treehouse? Okay, good. Listen up, now then make a choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Flanker. Okay. Picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? That's Mad Monster. Your quick legs, which my nasties ate your eggs. The clam? Yeah, the clam. I never really showed that off, but yeah, if you shoot eggs at them, they just eat them. I'm getting so tired of this one. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Looks at school and never thin. What award do I always win? Sweatiest socks? Nope. Look at my build. Muscles taut. What's my most enjoyable sport? Belly barging? Okay, so notepad, enjoyable sport, belly barging. Listen up that I make a choice. Which character has his dumb voice? That's Tootie. And this way. Not that I make a choice. Which character has his dumb voice? Wumbo. Wumbo Wumba. Not to match in my ground, how many ways in could be found? 9? Okay. That was a complete guess, I'll be honest. See a picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? That's Mad Monster? Looks at school, never thin. What award did I always win? Would I try dirtiest, sweatiest socks? Damn it. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna rewind to get the correct answer to write it down, but I'm still gonna accept the L. Okay, so what award? Biggest butt. That was right? Okay, yes. Still accept the L, but I'm getting the answer. Wanna hear us? I could tell. In which band do I sing so well? That was the Cauldron Crew? Nope. Cool. Boomstick Boys? Nope. Cool. So band Monster Mob. A little more, it wouldn't hurt. What would I have for dessert? Was this one eyeball ice cream? Favorite dessert, eyeball ice cream. Picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? Scobie's Valley, baby. Okay, so we're back to having 4. We've got 4 friggin' jokers. We just gotta make it to where it matters. You should remember, but we'll see if this is heard. Where would you be? Oh, I don't remember. The cave? Yeah. That's the dolphin. You kidding me? Okay, I'm writing this down. Purple, blue, light blue. Okay, sorry. We've done this like 4 times now. I should just like make this easy for myself. Okay, light blue, blue, purple, blue, red, yellow. Okay, so you, light blue, blue, purple, blue, red, yellow. Listen, I'm doing nothing else but what you would have done as a child and actually written stuff down. It's something I critique myself a lot. How many feathers? One on top. Isn't it 3? Now, am I cheatsy doodling a little bit because of rewinding and stuff? Sure. But I'm still writing it down just like you would have as a kid, so. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That's a click clock. I like them fried. They're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Spider pancakes. Okay. So, breakfast, spider pancake. Lovely specimen in its pot. It's by my bed. What have I got? It's not the loogie bush. We tried that like twice. Eyeball flower? Nope. So that's Veruca plant. By pot by bed, Veruca. Actually, I do remember that because I was like, what the hell is a Veruca plant? I'm pretty, I'm quite a mess. What do I hide under my dress? Massive bloomers? Okay, all right. Hermit crab. I said just crab earlier, and then the game was like, no, no, no. But technically, they did say another name, so it's like, I still got it wrong. It's just, you know. Bubble glue, swamp, giant egg. What's not inside? You need in bag. That was an extra life. And now, boom. Oh, you know what? Let's see what the questions would have been regardless. We're still gonna skip them, but what would the questions have been? Crocodiles and Bubble Glue Swamp, give me the names of what they chomp. That would have been Yumblies and Grumblies, right? Yep. Still gotta skip them, like I said, but we gotta see what the question would have been if I would have gotten it right. Lovely specimen in its pot. It's by my bed. What have I got? Well, we just wrote it down, so it would have been a Veruca plant. And this would have been on Mumbo's Mountain. They look flash. How many huts were there to smash? It was 5, right? Nope, we would have gotten that wrong, so... Finally! No one can win, I was assured, by the makers of this board. It's not fair, I want to win how I long to be real thin. Now you could take the prize on show while up the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. Which prize shall we take, Kazooie? Me. How about that grotty ugly thing? I think we should take Tootie. Yeah, that's what I meant. Zoe! Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. Sure, let's get out of this dump. Grantilda, Chief of Ideas, Greg, Grunty, Grantilda, whatever. More ideas, George's blubber Andreas. Bottles, Chief Keyboard Tapper, Chris Snacker, Sutherland. Jinjo, Deputy Keyboard Tapper, Mortem Buzzbomb, Broder. I'm gonna let this play. This is probably gonna be a little bit, but I'm gonna pee real quick. All right. Now this credit scene is like long, but it's also kind of funny in the Xbox version because there was so many people that were added on since these credits, especially the ones that made the Xbox version, made it 60 FPS and all the high res textures and stuff like that, that these just like extended so much that it was like kind of abysmal, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so apparently, according to GameXplain, Walmart leaked 2 NSO games that are coming to the GameCube service, and let's see what they are. Looks like Pikmin 2 and Metroid Prime 2. Ooh. I'm just wondering Pokemon Coliseum is coming. I think they said Pokemon Coliseum and XD are coming to NSO, so like would like an update on those, please. Or at the very least, Coliseum. Holy crap, I forgot how long these were. There's still a final boss, by the way. And then I still have a surprise to show off, so we still probably got like, I don't know, like an hour of stream left for this game alone. $19.98, wow. I was either 1-year-old or 2-year-old when... Oh, hurry up and get us home, Banjo! I'm going as fast as I can. Hey, look over there. We missed a carrot. Got him. Are you happy now? Come on, you two. We're ready to party. Great, I could do with a drink. Bear and Bird did good. Helped Mumbo beat Witch. Why is Mumbo cooking Banjo's goldfish? Yeah, but they needed my amazing moves to do it. No way. Me and Banjo were the stars of this game. What's the party for? Grunty got away, so get back up there and finish the job. I'm not going. Ouch, yes you are. Let's go. It just teleports us right back. I forget. Oh, since all the things are done, we could get the lives back that we lost. At least most of them. Oh, we can. Okay. I was like, why can't we talent trot? Like, I understand the jumping, but like, why can't talent trot? There was one over here as well. What was the point of this pod over here? I don't remember. Yeah, we don't know yet. Oh, there's another one up here. Don't think I didn't notice you, big guy. Okay. So, oh, I get it. So if we didn't have 810 notes, we could just take this to go back instead of, got it. I remembered eventually. It's not over, stupid bear. See my picture over there. To fill it up is no mean feat. Lots of jiggies make it complete. We got more than enough. I'm sad to say, down there you'll stop, 'cause I'm safe here at the top. But before we go there, if we go in here, we get to see that, this is the room that Grunty and Tooty were in, and what you would see at the game over screen, where Grunty turns into the hot babe after stealing Tooty's good looks. Before, there's more doors to do. We get an automatic fill up of feathers, of eggs, use the final 6 jiggies, or 4 of them. We got double health. And then finally, a full refill of feathers. Let's talk to this guy. Ew, what a disgusting smell.
Oh, visitors for Dingpot. I like visitors.
It's a wonder you get any sore breath.
What a strange bird thing mean. She said that we're looking for Gruntilda. You know where she is? I sure do, Mr. Bear. Grunty's awful, you know. She was sicking me earlier. If you can get rid of her, I'll be happy or whatever.
Don't be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll wash a lot.
Don't worry, Dingpot. We'll sort her out if you could find us a way up there.
No problem, just splosh on in and I'll follow you up to the top. Up in there? No way, Dingbox.
Come on, Kazooie.
Get a chance to peck the witch's butt. Let's go. When I'm nice and slim once more. Burgers, fries, and chips galore. Now, hold on, I'm curious. Okay. I was curious because we have 2 jiggies left now. I was like, is there something I missed that would make it? No, there's just 2 in the game that you don't need. I can't believe that furry pair got right up here. It's so unfair. But now the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. But first, we gotta go ahead and dodge, and then boom. A glancing blow, nothing more. Now I'll knock you through the something.
Nope. And nope. And nope. Damn it. Grunty's fireball, you did kiss. You're so slow, I can hardly miss. Now, this isn't so bad at first, but this is kind of unanimous that this boss fight is a genuine pain in the ass. So there is a chance we'll die here. It's too easy, so I fear. Now watch me step things up a gear. Damn it. We want to go ahead and do that exactly. I cannot dodge with all this weight. Those nasty eggs I sure do hate. She kind of like aims at the potential of way to go. Kind of very impressive for a game like this that they were just able to predict that stuff. And like for the most part, it being accurate. Damn it, that's my bad. No, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we also do gotta be careful, because if we fall, that's a life loss, and Rick, use this fly pad to get up there and teach her a lesson. Yeah, if we die, that's it. We have to start the entirety of this boss fight over. Oh, you sniveling little pup. Have this bolt, I'm speeding up. Where'd you go? See me swoop and watch me dive. You've not long left to stay alive. Up. I know I said it before, but I truly mean it this time in the sense of no rewinds, no save states. We just do this raw until we win. So if I fuck this up, fall to my death, oh well, we start fresh. Okay. I feel like that should have hit, but you know what? I get it. There we go. A special shield I need to call to stop your hits once and for all. Okay. Grunty captured us Jinjos. Now we come for our revenge. Useless Jinjo, Sneer and Hoot, go back right now or taste my boot. Jinjo! Don't hit me, you flying pig! My anger now is growing big! I should really quickly get this extra, Useless broomsticks I can't stand. It's left me stranded back on land. Yeah, fair enough. My greed knew no bound. I am the mighty Gingernator. Activate me. That's no good, you stupid jerk. The Jinjo statue will not work. Forgot, you can't just hide behind it. Oh boy. How? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! We did it! Your crafty plan stands no chance. I'm firmly rooted in this stance. I'm done for now, hear me choke, but look what's hidden in my cloak! Too heavy. Grunty's fate this should not be, so hurry, Klungo, rescue me. Oh man, look at those melons. Whoa! It's done. Well, no. I say it's weird how this like the only human, but then I remember Wumba. Oh, this is great. Have we finished now, Tootie? Can I relax? Sure, Banjo. You and Kazooie are heroes now. Did you hear that, Shorty? I'm a hero. Yes, I suppose you are. Well done, Kazooie. Thanks, Goggles. You're not so dumb after all. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. Good old Dingpot. Klungo. Topper. Ball. Okay, I'm done swinging my head around. It's making me dizzy. Collywobble. Worry. I like speed this up a little bit. Runtling. Ticker. Big butt. Rublin. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Do I just go get a drink? I need to refill my water. Do I just do that during all this? Loop! Actually, I don't think the rest of the worlds really had like the most span like of enemies. Maybe this will go quicker than I thought. Excuse me. Oh, is Discord having issues again? On like Saturday, I noticed that Discord is being really weird. Oh, a lot of things are down right now. Discord not being one of them. Weird. TikTok's having issues, Itch is having issues, YouTube's having issues. I guess I could talk overall about the... There we go. My Discord is just being weird on my phone. But no, I guess instead of just sitting here looking at my phone, hoping this for this to end faster, I guess I could just talk about this game. I mean, it's a childhood classic. I absolutely love it. It's such a good game. I enjoyed playing it as a kid, even though I never beat it as a kid. I enjoyed playing it. I love the characters. I love the little noises like, like all that shit. Like, it is a classic game for a reason, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful that we even have it on modern console. Well, 2 of the modern consoles. You could still get it on Xbox and you could get it on the Switch because of NSO, but not on PlayStation yet. But I don't know. It's kind of beautiful because I guess it's just overall just kind of like healing my child a little bit. What did we do recently that also like healed it? Kingdom Hearts, that's right. We were doing Kingdom Hearts 1 and like, you know, going through it and absolutely beating on the bosses that I couldn't beat as a kid or had a lot of trouble on as a kid. And now we beat this where I couldn't even beat it on the N64 because of the notes and stuff like that. So
Now we beat it. And don't get me wrong, Kingdom Hearts and this I beat before as an adult slash teenager, but it feels so nice to be able to just sit here and beat a childhood game and like in the fashion that I've been playing it as. I'm not saying I was perfect with it. There was some cheatsy doodles, don't get me wrong, but even with cheatsy doodles, it was still like we did pretty much everything else. And like we 100%ed it too. We got all the Cheetos, we got all the notes. I think the only thing we really would have missed out on is like Mumbo tokens. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures. Nice one, Bonebrain. What's on them? Got pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. Ooh, did you hear that, Kazooie? We're going to be in another game. Great. So let's see the pictures then, Skirt Boy. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces? We did. We sure did, Mr. Mumbo. Yeah, so show us your secrets, Whoa! Kazooie! Whoa! I can't say that! Pictures show things you missed, secrets that are for new game. Banjo Tooie. Banjo Tooie? Sounds great. Is it any good? Mumbo's jaw dropped in awe. Hey, why is it called Banjo Kazooie Tooie? I'd better be in it too, short stuff. Banjo Tooie make Banjo Kazooie look like joke. Mumbo show you pictures of stuff can use in new game. Here, take look. Find first secret on the beach. Hey, shorty, how'd you make that rock rise up? Mumbo not telling. Wow, a secret cavern. Bear and bird must climb to top. What's up there, dumb skull? Wait and see, oh filthy feathered one. Gulp, it looks rather high. Don't worry, Banjo. Looks like I have to get us up there. Uh-huh. Yep. I get it, Mumbo. Next secret found in snow. That's Waz's cave. We've already been in here. Hey, what was that egg for on the beach? Tell us. Bird, be quiet. Watch picture. What's through here? Or a giant ice key. I know where I'd like to stick that. Whoa, Kazooie. Now the secret can get in desert. Nice, Mumbo. Please tell us what the eggs and key are for. No, Bird Rude or Mumbo won't tell. I wonder what's in here. Ah, it's only another stupid egg. Oh, I didn't read that. Wait, what? Wow, how do we get to those? Mumbo not telling, out in Banjo Tooie.
Whoa! Rock so heavy, but Klungo must rescue Mistress. Ah, the jiggies you did snatch, but I'll be back for my rematch. The end. Now, while I can go ahead and do the stop and swap stuff, I have been looking into it. And doesn't look like the NSO version took the time to implement the stop and swap stuff. So again, while we could go ahead and hop into the levels, grab the stuff, just gotta kind of be there. I'll kind of go show one of them. Oh, wait, nope, no. I'll go show one of them. Oh, you even keep your double life. Oh, I never noticed that. Nice. Though I guess if you got a game over, that would be annoying to try and manage. Pretty sure it was that. Let me look around though real quick, but I'm pretty sure it was that. Oh yeah, let me show like the thing that I never showed off. Okay, fucking somebody's a liar. Yeah, there's nothing else around, so I don't know how plausible it would have been for them to try and add it in general to the NSO versions. I mean, the actual work was put in to put it into the Xbox 360 versions when that came out, but the NSO stuff is just more so just like ROMs of the original hardware. So the thing is that they show the pictures. But like, trying to look for that stuff, you just don't get the option. So would it have been neat for them to try and implement stop and swap in some fashion? Yeah, but I'm sure that would have been like taking so much extra time that they probably didn't want to spend any money on and stuff like that. So they just didn't bother with trying to implement it. So unfortunately,
as much as I would have loved to take an extra 20 minutes to go through all the stop and swap stuff on Banjo Kazooie, that's not happening. But that's it. We won. We beat Grunty until Banjo Tooie. Now, we're not done. We are not done. We're going to spend a tiny bit longer on stream checking out one more quick thing. But I do got to pee again, and I really do want a drink. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, like I mentioned, we're not fully done. Why are we not fully done, you may be wondering? Well, there's something interesting that happened in regards to Banjo Kazooie. Now, as pretty much everyone knows, what the hell? So pretty much everyone knows, right? Okay, I got focus. We haven't had anything official in so long. That's still the case, right? However, somehow this has happened again, where I play a super classic game and just magically something comes out of it as we're halfway through stream. This time, we started Banjo Kazooie last Monday. We almost finished it on Friday, but as you see, since we're 4 hours into the stream, still had a long way to go. I ended it on Friday. Saturday comes, we're going through. All of a sudden, I see a notification pop up on my Blue Sky. It was either my Blue Sky or I saw it on my YouTube, whichever, it doesn't matter. Banjo Kazooie recompiled. So remember many years ago, well, you may not even know this, many years ago, many years ago, there was a giant Nintendo hack that happened. That pretty much... Okay, it is doing well with this controller. Okay. There was a giant hack that happened that not informed, but pretty much did a lot of stuff when it came to Nintendo. All of their secrets, all of their everything, really. In terms of like stuff that pretty much we never were going to see normally. All of everything with it just completely supposed to be secret, supposed to be never shown the light of day. Well, what people have been able to do is that they were able to get the actual coding for many video games. A lot of them are just, the Nintendo classics, but pretty much they still were able to get it. The Giga Leak is what it was called. And they were still able to get it in their own way with even like third-party games, stuff like that. If it pretty much was available on a console on Nintendo, especially like in the old days, like N64, GameCube, all that stuff, we were gonna get access to it. So, what released on Saturday was a recompilation of Banjo Kazooie. Banjo Kazooie is now fully playable on PC for free. You just need to provide your own ROM, but the actual program itself is completely free. So, as upset as I was with this happening, fuck it. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and play this. Now I just need to open it, make sure it could work with the controller. Can I just do this? Okay.
Do this. This. Okay. Didn't really change too much, so okay. Pop over here. Do that. Capture the audio. Gotta move chat around because I put this on my main monitor. That wasn't the monitor we were just playing Banjo Kazooie on. Yeah. All you gotta do is just provide your own ROM. Your completely legally obtained ROM from the N64 game that I still own. Dumped onto a computer so that this could be possible. The only thing I added was BK Reloaded, a texture pack, but you could also add other mods. Some mods, like Kirko mods, Nostalgia 64, and Jiggies of Time. Both are completely 100% playable with this, but there's also more talks of more mods being added. The thing I'm really hoping for is that for years now, I've wanted to play the Banjo Kazooie randomizer. I really hope that gets added soon as a potential play through this so that I could just play it through this. That would be fantastic. Yeah, this game is, again, this game is fully available as a full PC port to play just as a program. Oh, it's a bit low, I'm noticing. Let me fix that. Go Kazooie. Banjo Kazooie, what a fucking game. Alright, let's not get too deep into the secrets here. Now, obviously, we're not playing the entirety of this game again, but I at least want to do, like, maybe very least Mumbo's Mountain, maybe Treasure Trove Cove. At the very least, we're not doing the entirety of it on this street. Ding Pot by the bench. Who is the nicest looking wench? Why, it's Grunty any day. She really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right. I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. But there is this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all. No, you must be bad. Nicer beauty can't be had. Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind. Well, we'll see about that. Hi there, Tootie.
What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. Wake up! I want to go on an adventure too! If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks and ugly she'll be. Oh, is that your brother? What? Where, Mr. Mo? I can't see him. Up there in the sky. Oh, I don't think so. Who is that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly, what a pity. Let me go, you ugly old hag. Don't scratch and bite, my little bear. You'll soon need bigger underwear. Oh no, she's got her. Somebody help. Banjo, wake up! Now!
What do you want, Kazooie?
Let's get outside, there's trouble!
Now, before anything, so there is one thing. I can't do this now, but I didn't show this in the N64 version, but once you finish the game, you do get to run in here, or at least not Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell you any more about this hidden feature until you collect the jigsaw from the sandcastle game. Oh, okay. Just kidding. So, you could just look at that and start a minigame. And it's basically a puzzle minigame that they started in Banjo Kazooie, but can continue in Tooie. That's basically the main way that you unlock the worlds, is doing a jigsaw puzzle each time. I didn't show it, but the one really funny thing is that somebody made a mod where you essentially have a video of Doom playing, and you're banking a puzzle piece that goes over Doom footage and has like the Doom music and stuff like that going over it. It's fucking funny. Listen up! I'm Bottles, the short-sighted mole. I'm Banjo, and this is my buddy Kazooie. Sure is a strange-looking buddy, Banjo. Can it talk? Yeah, then you can't, Goggle Boy. What was all the noise about? Where's my sister, Tootie? The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down to the sky and grabbed her. Okay, we've been through all this. We don't have to do all the text. No! Oh, damn it. That's annoying. What the hell? Okay, the controls are not right. Let me just go up through all of that. Damn it. For some reason, going up and down on this is being really weird. Up, down, left, right. A, B, Z. Excuse me. Think I'm set? No, it's still doing it. What the fuck? This why? Can I not use... I probably can, but I need to, like, edit this more. Oh, it's because of this. How would that be the case? But maybe it's also it's acting like I have a controller, but also an Xbox controller. Why is my phone vibrating? Anyway, all right, let's fix this again. No, this one was unused. C up, C down, C left. All right, is that the only ones I deleted? Why is that looking up now? Oh, that's weird. All right. That was so weird. I wish I could skip this. I genuinely do. You know what? Can I? No shit. I don't want to watch the cutscene again, so I guess we'll just suffer. This is a really cool mod. The texture pack, it makes it very akin to like the Xbox 360 version and stuff. Wait, I wonder if I could go up to bottles on... Hold on, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try and go to the bottles on top of the hill and see if he'll let me just skip everything. God damn it. All right. So annoying. I mean, it is my own fault, but like, man.
I think it was this one that had the honeycomb piece. No, it was that one. All right. Yeah, like I said, like this does look really good, especially compared to like what you would see on the Xbox 360 version and stuff. I do wonder how this would look in general without the texture pack. Can I turn that off actually without crashing the game? I'm not noticing too much of a difference. Yeah, I don't notice a difference at all, actually. I wonder if it's one of those things where even though I could turn it off, I would have to like reset the game, maybe? I don't know. I wish the render distance was a little bit fixed at least, but not everything can be perfect. There we go, and then the one more for actual attacks is this way. Another. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do have to wonder what they were like thinking of in the boardroom when making this game. Like, all right, well, we have a very basic tutorial zone. We need to think about very, very basic enemies because, you know, it's a kid's game and everything, and, you know, 3D platformers are new, so this might be somebody's first 3D platformer. We want to make it easy for them. So, what do we do here? What could we have? Oh, let's have like an enemy similar to like, I don't know, a Goomba, where it's like
pretty useless and might not be able to hit you. Well, no, we can't do something like that. That might be too close to actual Goombas. Well, we need like a couple that are on the ground, one flying one for the moves we're doing. Like, what we got? Fucking, I don't know, put eyes on cauliflower, carrots, and onions. Fucking throwing them in there, I don't know. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, so like I said, I at the very least want to do Mumbo's Mountain, maybe Treasure Trove Cove, and then we'll call it for the night. Yo, even though I was saying I don't have the most energy, I still have been streaming for 5 hours. Omar in the YouTube chat asks, is this the Banjo PC port? It is. I just beat it on the N64. Well, the N64 version. And because of the fact that the PC compilation, the decompilation, whatever, came out on Saturday, I at the very least wanted to show it off because I knew I would have people ask me about it. Jason Penn, thank you very much for the follow in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I wonder if somebody will be able to do anything about like the render distance. It's like, this looks beautiful. This is fantastic. I don't want to complain. But the pop-in is a little heavily noticeable. You want to see, I did keep it to where note saving is on. Okay. Almost says, I'm sure graphics mods will come soon. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's already like the texture pack that's readily available that looks amazing. Do, 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 do. Omar in the YouTube chat says, I wonder if they'll do some kind of render 96 type mod like they did with Mario 64. I think I know what you're talking about. But can you refresh me on what that particularly is, just in case I'm misremembering it? Conga? Did I accidentally break Conga? There we go. All right, I just had to... Almost says the Render 96 type mod is the fact that they make the game look like the CGI promotional. That's right. I remember seeing that before. That would be cool to see. I wonder how like much that they would be able to do with a game like this. I'm sure that there are some differences from the renders, but I don't remember if it would be as deep as like the Render 96 ones. That would justify it, but I mean, something like that would be really cool. Definitely. I'm just still astounded that like, it's a weird thing that's like, it's almost a gift, but it's not really because I've played many classic games in the past. But like, it's just so interesting the fact that I'm just saying like, it's happened a couple times now where I've played a classic game and magically something comes out of that series out of nowhere. The most prevalent one is the one that I'm most shocked about still, is the fact that I was going through my A through Z list where I played every video game. Well, every letter of the alphabet, A through Z, and each letter had a respective letter game to represent that letter. So A was for Assassin's Creed 4, B was for Bulletstorm, C was Citizens of Earth, and then Celeste, because I wasn't feeling Citizens of Earth, honestly. And so on and so forth. And during that list, I was doing Onimusha, and I beat it the night before the Game Awards in 2024. And then I'm sitting here watching the Game Awards the next day, and lo and behold, a brand new Onimusha game coming. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's happened a couple times since then. I don't particularly remember which series. Which is astounded that I'm like, hey, I want to play Banjo Kazooie. I think it's time to play Banjo Kazooie. Nothing is gonna happen with Banjo Kazooie in the next couple weeks, so I think I'll be just fine to play Banjo Kazooie. So I start playing it last week. Friday comes and passes. We almost beat Banjo Kazooie then. Saturday comes. Hey, by the way, the Wii compilation is out. Download it now. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh my, in the YouTube chat says Banjo Kazooie remake gets announced? I don't know what I would do if I somehow will that into existence, but I'll honestly start believing more and more in the idea that life is a simulation. How would that genuinely happen? Also, I do gotta say, I do gotta get this real quick. Wonder if the one glitch, probably, but I'm probably not doing it right. There's a way that you could glitch it that speedrunners do, that steep slopes that if you go ahead and just do them a certain way and you jump and make your shadow hit the ground before leaving the platform, you can make it to where, like, it's pretty much like this, right? Like, I'm right here, and if I'm on this normally, then obviously I would slide. But I can make it to where if Banjo's shadow can hit the ground, I pretty much can infinite slide, like infinite glide up. Obviously not useful for something like this, but more like the termite cave and stuff like that. Omar in the YouTube chat says, it's kind of funny how before the Microsoft buyout, Banjo was connected to Mario's universe through Donkey Kong. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I know, Mumbo. I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm trying to, because I brought up the fact that I really want Donkey Kong 64 on NSO. I'm pretty sure that it once like DK64 hits NSO, I'm pretty sure that's all of. Oh no, Conquer. Conquer needs to come to the surface too. But once Conquer and DK64 come out, well, you know what? Let me rephrase. I'm thinking. Let me think about Donkey Kong in particular. I'm pretty sure whenever Donkey Kong comes to NSO for DK64, that will make all of Rare's Donkey Kong contributions on the Nintendo Switch/Switch 2. ZK Country 1, 2, and 3 are on there. I mean, technically, there's like the Game Boy ports and stuff like that they would need to do too, but not mainly counting the console ones. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't think about that, Omar. Yeah, that's a good point. Is it? I don't think it is, actually. So yeah, that would need to be added too. Yeah, literally only missing. Actually, let me double check that because now I'm not 100% sure. Diddy Kong Racing NSO. No, it's not. It's not on there yet. So, yeah, it's literally just DK64 and Diddy Kong Racing, and then that would be all the Donkey Kongs that Rare has done on the Nintendo Switch, which would be really cool. Omar also says, the fact that GoldenEye got added to NSO is still insane. So many companies, Microsoft, Nintendo, Rare, and MGM. No, honestly, the fact that GoldenEye was able to make a comeback of any kind was astounding to me. Because, like, and not even just, like, you know, the fact that we're getting a new GoldenEye game by the Hitman devs. Literally the original, like, GoldenEye 007 on N64. It's insane, the idea that
we have that available on NSO slash Xbox. PlayStation didn't get it, but Nintendo and Xbox sure did, so. Wait. Almost forgot that one again. Omar, speaking of Nintendo, have you seen the Mario Galaxy movie? It looks really good. The main thing I'm kind of worried about with the new Mario Galaxy movie is that they're kind of it's feeling like they're kind of putting a lot into it. And I'm worried that there might not be enough runtime for the movie to kind of hit everything they might not want to hit. I'm a little worried that might be a bit of a mess in trying to pack too much into one movie. And I don't think they've confirmed it, but I think I've heard before that they're probably gonna keep the runtime around the same as the first movie, which is a little worrying. But outside of that concern, it genuinely looks fantastic. Like the visuals, Yoshi, it looks amazing. It looks really good. I'm really excited for Bowser Jr. There's a lot of things to be excited about with the movie. It's just the literal only critique that I have is that I'm worried that they may potentially try and do too much. Omar in the YouTube chat says, I'm just glad Yoshi doesn't talk except for his game voices. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the excitement for that. Not really excitement, just enjoying the fact that that is seemingly the case. And hopefully that does stay the case. I do kind of agree that it would be nice to have Yoshi just stay non-verbal outside of cute dinosaur noises. I was astounded seeing the biggest one that I was astounded of was like the fact that in the trailer, Yoshi was holding the gun that he would like technically be having because of Yoshi, what he had in Yoshi Safari. It was like, what, a light gun game for the Super Nintendo? Or like whatever the Super Nintendo equivalent of the light gun was. It's like, man, I know from the first movie that they, the Super Scope, that's what it was. Like, I know from the first movie, after watching it, like, man, they cut deep with their references, but I did not expect the fucking Super Scope of all things. I was literally watching the trailer, and I had, mind you, when the trailer dropped, I had just woken up. Like, I didn't even, like, know that... I didn't even know that the trailer direct was even happening when it was happening. I was just kind of, like, hearing a lot of talks about it, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh shit, it's actually happening. And so I literally just woke up, was scrolling YouTube. And then all
of a sudden it's like, oh, my new Mario movie trailer. Oh shit, let's go. And I literally watched the trailer and saw Yoshi holding the Super Scope. I was like, no. He can't actually be holding that. They're actually making reference to Yoshi Safari. That's insane. Omar says, also the Super Scope was in the original 1993 Mario movie too. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. And then Weaver is back in the YouTube chat saying, it's 1 a.m., young lady. What are you still doing up? Well, for me, it's 1 a.m. Well, no. For me, it's midnight. It took way too long to actually beat Banjo Kazooie original, and now I'm checking out the PC port before ending off. We were saying 1 a.m. somewhere in the world, and that's my world. Yeah, I am really excited for April, and hopefully I get to see the Mario movie in theaters. I missed out on it, and I feel like being in theaters for that would be really fun. Outside of children. I honestly, there was one movie that I was going to see this weekend. That was the Iron Lung movie that Markiplier made. And I had a ticket, and unfortunately, I kind of had to refund that ticket because there was no... After doing a bunch, there was no way I was going to be able to get a potential way to get to the theater that I ordered the ticket through. So unfortunately, I'll be missing out on that movie, but hopefully I don't get spoiled, and hopefully I get to see that as soon as possible. Weaver says, haven't seen the first one, still only really interested in Luigi's Mansion movie. I mean, I see it, and I'll be honest, that'll probably happen after the Mario Galaxy movie, but honestly, the first one was just fun. Like, it was just a fun movie, and like, I'm not gonna say it was a perfect movie by any means, but it was just fun. But at the very least, I would recommend them, but if you're that uninterested, also it is what it is. But I will say, in my opinion, they're just dumb, fun movies. Well, movie. And hopefully the second one is just as fun and dumb. I do know that Nintendo has kind of said that, like, they are, in a sense, kind of making their own NCU. And I'm literally saying NCU because Nintendo Cinematic Universe. It's like they're gonna do the Mario movies, they're doing Zelda, they'll probably do a Metroid movie at some point. Hell, like, Deep Blow, but they're probably even gonna do a friggin' F-Zero movie at some point. That would be a fun-ass movie to watch. So, by this point, it's more of a thing that's like, never say never to anything, because who knows what Nintendo's movie library will look like in the next 5 years even. First Weaver says, I'd say a Donkey Kong movie too, but I don't want a talking Donkey Kong, especially the one that looks like that one. No, I'll be honest. After going from being so used to the Bonanza Donkey Kong, and then going back to the fucking OG Donkey Kong look, I'm sorry, but that fucking model is ugly. The new one is genuinely so much better. If you genuinely feel like the original is still better, like, all power to you, but I genuinely can't go back. I could go back to the games, but that don't mean that I'm not gonna shit talk Donkey Kong in his retractable teeth. And then Omar said, Luigi's Mansion movie would go hard, so would a Wario Land movie, Danny DeVito's Wario. That I would like. Weaver did say right after that Gilbert Gottfried would have been fun too, but I think Danny DeVito would be fun. Omar says, when they do a Donkey Kong Country movie, they gotta reference it. Please, I hope they do. That would be so funny. Excuse me. Omar says DK model, Bonanza model looks better, but where DK is all goofy in a good way. Yeah. Then Weaver says everyone's entitled to a wrong opinion. Hey, that's the beautiful thing about opinions. You can keep your own. Like, I don't know, just because I grew up with that Donkey Kong doesn't mean that it's automatically better. The nostalgia glasses have worn off of that, and oh my god. Wait, what'd I just do? Oh no, I'm doing Z now. Wait, what? I, so E. Omar in the YouTube chat says Jim Carrey, Waluigi if he wasn't doing the Sonic movies. And then Weaver bringing up the fact that Jim Carrey is pretty much only doing Sonic now. And honestly, like, I think by this point that Jim Carrey is in a mood of, if the script is interesting, then he'll go for it. And the only thing that's really interested in him is the fact that is the Sonic movies. Because, like it's been mentioned, he pretty much has been only doing Sonic for the last few years. Weaver says, I think it's not just interesting, but also if he thinks he can have fun. Yeah. Like,
I'm sure there's lots of reasons that he's actually only doing Sonic now, but like, Brother's what, in his 70s now? Brother has had a long backlog of movies. I think he's just ready to just vibe. But then the next Sonic script gets to him and he's like, well, maybe one more. Oh, 60? Okay. Weird. For some reason, I thought he was older. But then again, I'm just bad with people's ages in general, so... Yeah, I'm sure there is a possibility that there is a world where Jim Carrey could play a voice of a Mario character in a Mario movie. But it seems like his standards are getting kind of higher, which is weird to say because of the fact he's only doing the Sonic movies now, but it seems like you're gonna have to do a lot for him to be interested. Weaver says the last thing he did before Sonic was in 2016. It was a serious crime film he did. Omar says, I feel like Jim Carrey should get a second chance as a serious Gerald Robotnik in a Shadow spin-off movie. That would be fun. I mean, honestly, like, Jim Carrey is one of those people that they are so fucking funny. Like, they are genuinely, like, they walk into a room and, like, the room is better off because of the fact they're in it. But man could also act. Like, he is fucking talented as hell. Like, genuinely. So, like, it wouldn't, again, it wouldn't be impossible for him to do, like, a serious movie like that, or a serious role. Weaver brings up that forgot Jim Carrey was Scrooge in the animated Christmas Carol. Yeah, I remember I saw that version of Christmas Carol in the theaters. I remember liking it a lot. It literally was just Jim Carrey just playing Scrooge. I kind of want to watch it again because I don't really remember it as much because haha trauma. But I just remember liking it a lot. Omar says the Truman Show is awesome. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like, Truman Show is a very serious movie for the most part, and like, it's just him being Jim Carrey. But as an actor and not as a comedian. And it's so fucking good. Truman Show, the plot, the actors, everything in that movie. Just easily top 3 movie of all time. Who says I need to watch Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind since ever. I've heard that. I've never seen it myself, but I've heard amazing things about it.
Ah, shit. Almost says, I always forget Jim Carrey was in Horror. I completely forgot about that myself. There's a lot of movies I missed out on growing up, and I still kind of am missing out on a lot of movies that I want to watch. Ooh, excuse me. Weaver brings up Jim Carrey bulge when he was playing Riddler. Yeah, I try to block that out, but... Oh, God. Gotta love hiccups. Now hiccups are gone. Because of my magical trick of looking down at my chest and swallowing my water. Oh, gotta get this. Oh my God, his eyes. I know they were like that in the N64 version, but they just look weird because of the higher frame rate here. All 100 notes. One more. Which one am I missing? I know the honeycomb piece I'm missing. I'm trying to remember. Got all the Jinjos. Got the one in the sandcastle. I wonder if the recompilation, since it fixed the fact that notes save if you die or leave the level. I wonder if they changed it to where it actually like keeps track of what lives you had before saving or quitting. I don't think, you know what? There was the one in the chest over there. There it is. I should watch more speedruns of this game. It's like, I know enough about it and like know tricks and stuff, but I want to be humbled and like see exactly how much people can fuck up this game in terms of speed racing. Omar says Banjo Kazooie's music is awesome, and so are the Smash Brothers remix. Oh yeah, I love it all. So good. Reva says, I know this game, she says while pulling up the IGN guide multiple times. Okay. Hear me out. So it's for very specific things, but 95% of the game I know. I haven't played the game in like 16 years, so. No, that's not accurate. Like, oh my god, that might actually be accurate. When did the Xbox Live Arcade versions? When did Banjo Kazooie come out on Xbox Live Arcade? Summer 3rd, 2008. So in 2 years. Oh my god. In 2 years, that would be 20 years. I hate time. I hate time. So, like, 18 years was the last time I played this. I'm not a fan of saying those words out of my mouth. Even though I'm not gonna do the next level now, at the very least, you can get it unlocked. Who says that 5% you don't know is gonna cost you 2 hours on the speed run? And Tootie is a big old lump. I've just the frock to hide her rump. Omar says 4J Studios developed the Xbox Live Arcade versions, if I recall correctly. That sounds right. Might as well end this by talking to Gwentilda's sister. Okay, yep, I get it. Honey, just, honey. Auntie brushes her rotten teeth with salted slug-flavored toothpaste. She also washes her hair with engine oil. Yuck. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's see the game over screen in 170 hertz. For you guys, it's 60 FPS, but let me see it in full FPS. Who says they're dipping anyway? Bye-bye. Yeah, talk to you soon, Weaver. Somehow her tits feel bigger in this. Maybe it's because of the, like, resolution stretch, but her tits definitely seem bigger. Ow. Weaver comes back in to say, Ayo, listen, it's true. Her tits seem bigger. Of course I'm gonna comment on that. All right, let's pop over here. Omar says, dang, the game over screen is unsettling. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But, all right, I am going to go ahead and call it there. Excuse me. But, yeah, it does feel really good, the fact that we beat the N64 version tonight. Because, again, it was nice to kind of rekindle from my childhood playing on the N64 version, being really bad at it, but still making a ton of progress, and then getting to the point that I think I nearly beat it as a kid, but I think it was Click Clock Wood or one of those levels that was just completely draining me, and then I had to... It was the fact that I had to keep going back into levels and collecting notes and missing jiggies and stuff like that. That was like, man... brain not cooperating as like a 6-year-old or however old I was. So never beat it as a kid. Did beat it on Xbox Live Arcade whenever it dropped. But then I've always really wanted to go back to the N64 version and actually beat it. So because of the added challenge of you lose all your notes when you die, so good luck. So again, I mentioned it during the credits, but like, kind of like with Kingdom Hearts and now this, it's kind of like, I don't really know what else I really have when it comes to beating games I didn't get to beat as a kid because of difficulty. Ooh, Paper Mario would be a good one. The original Paper Mario, I never beat that. I got to Bowser and he was so fucking hard that eventually I just stopped playing it, and then I either lost my cartridge of Mario 64 or something got fucked up with the save data and I just could never beat it. So that would be a really fun one to start over and eventually beat. But there's not a whole lot that I haven't gone back to beat by this point, so I don't know. I definitely do want to kind of like heal my inner child a bit by actually going back and beating games I couldn't be as a kid, but it still had a lot of fun with. Again, I don't know how big that list actually is, but be interesting to see, especially after the A through Z list. After the A through Z list was kind of like my way of going through a lot of games that I started and never beat. So, I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. I do got a comment. This fucking 8-bit do controller. Oh my god. I got to bring everyone back to what I've been saying about this controller. I got the 8-bit do N64 controller, the one that basically has the button layout of an N64 controller, but more so of a modern like Switch Pro controller and stuff like that. It's just the buttons are actual N64 buttons. So I really wanted it for a long time for actual N64 games and randomizers and stuff like that. And I have probably used this controller, no joke. I only charged it a little bit. Maybe it has fast charging, but that's irrelevant to the story. I charged it once and I have not charged it since. And I've done 2.5 randomizers. No, 3.5 randomizers. In total being around like 30 hours, I want to say. I did an entire run on Star Fox 64 when I first got it. What else? I've done random bits of just playing with random games with it. Not long, but just random tidbits here and there playing. And I just did the entirety of Banjo Kazooie, all 100% of it, on NSO. And then I played the recompilation and doing the first 2 worlds. And like, it's still not dead. I don't know what it is going to take to kill this controller by this point. Let me open my Bluetooth settings to see how much a actual percentage for this. 22%. So it's not like, it's still got a good amount of charge to the point that I don't even need to charge it yet. That is fucking insane. Oh my god. More controllers need this. This controller was like $40 max. I am paying $70 for a controller that lasts 6 hours max. More controllers need this type of battery. Please. It's genuinely insane. This has almost been like 40 hours. Maybe even more. I'm just misremembering the math. And this controller still isn't dead. What the fuck? But okay. That's enough gushing about the controller. But I am really glad that I was able to beat Banjo Kazooie in this style. From the original version. Eventually we'll do Tui. Maybe because Banjo Kazooie recompiled happened. Maybe Tui recompiled will happen very soon, and then we'll kind of go from there. If Tui recompilation happens soon, that's how I'm gonna play it on stream. But if by the time I get in the mood for Tui, it hasn't dropped yet, I'll play it and then hope a repeat doesn't happen where the weekend after I start Tui, it goes, hey, Tui recompilation dropped. Like, I would love it, but please, for the love of God, don't let it happen. I don't know if I can emotionally handle it. All right, but that's gonna be it from me. Stream might go fucky for a second because I'm opening my browser. Kinda. But let me pop this over here. So, all right, here's the plan. The plan is that I am going to be back tomorrow. I've said that before, but I do genuinely promise it. I am going to be back tomorrow, where I am going to be continuing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I was supposed to do it today, and then a lot of things happened, so here we are. So 100%, once I wake up, eat, and wake up a bit, I will go ahead and play Age of Imprisonment all day until the point that I have to see Bird, take a break, eat dinner, come back, read for the rest of the night until I get tired. So that's the plan. Then Wednesday we'll continue another Crab's Treasure, and then Friday pretty much do the same. I don't know how much I have left of another Crab's Treasure, I'll be honest, but Wednesday and Friday are 100% happening. And just gotta go from there. Yeah, that's really about it. I don't see anyone online on the Twitch end of things that I'm gonna raid into, so I'm just gonna end both now. So yeah, if you're over 18 and want to join the Discord, go ahead and join the Discord. For the YouTube peeps, it is in the description of the stream. And I will do a command for Twitch peeps. Why did I do that? What was it? There it is. But that's really about it. Use code Truckton for 10% off a W order. That helps benefit me. I could desperately use the help. Same with Ko-Fi. That'll help. If you want to support me financially, I really would appreciate it. Help me get games I want to buy, or just helping me out in general. Whatever your reasoning for helping would generally be appreciated. But yeah, that's really about it. I will talk to you all tomorrow, and yeah, peace out. Ciao.